Hello everyone, welcome into the second episode of Last Protagonist Plays 9 Souls. I hope you guys are doing well as always. So, before giving a recap, I just gotta say, man, this menu music is super relaxing. Makes me wish I had a cup of tea with me, especially after playing a game like Bo the other night, and then coming into 9 Souls, just kind of having some really nice, chill vibes. But with that out of the way, yeah, the recap of yesterday was that this game is certainly not what I was initially expecting. I was expecting something more along the lines of Bo, Path of the Teal Lotus, like a little bit of a cartoony, eclectic type of Metroidvania. But no, this actually turned out to be a bit darker and grittier than I was initially expecting. And we began the game off with Yi, the main character, kind of having half of his face chopped off, hanging off a cliff ledge, and then kind of getting isekai'd into another world, because that's literally what that term means, and being seemingly rescued by a precocious child and getting infected by these Grey Root-esque, Tree of Life-esque Digimon roots, whatever you want to call these. I can't remember what they're called. And trying to infiltrate this new world to conduct some sort of mission that I don't think has been fully revealed to us yet. And the child that was helping us is part of a village whose annual ritual seemed to be sacrificing each other for some purpose that we don't entirely know, and they were being Soylent Green, which was quite shocking to say the least. I was making a joke about Soylent Green, but that joke seemed to have quite a large kernel of truth to it, which was quite a surprise. So anyway, we have been exploring, and we've learned a little bit about the 9 souls. It sounds like Yi might be one of them, and we are kind of going on our way to the electric plant to talk to a former compatriot. Now, something had happened after Master Yi got injured, and so he was seemingly out of commission for a couple hundred years, and has kept his youth because of this Grey Root stuff. So the guy that we're about to face down here in the power plant is distrustful of us, and yeah, we just did a bunch of exploring, kind of getting a bit more used to the controls and stuff like that. So that's where we'll be picking up from now. So Metawolf, Robbie, Ulfer, Seafins, how's it going, you guys? All right, let's go ahead and dive on in. And congrats, Robbie. You're almost finished with Jump King. You've been working on that one for a while. Okay, so we have 6 of 54 skill points. Alright, so the last thing that I did was forget how to play. Now, in the power reservoir, we got the map thing. And wait, can I not see? Oh no, we're on the outer screen. I hate the details. I checked out this zone, and we ran into some enemies down there after going through this door and unlocking like a pyramid thing. And oh, I remember, that reminded me of Gunstar Heroes. Anyway, there's this other pyramid thing up top that we might need to enter, so I have the choice between going above or below. It looks like there's actually 2 exits at the top spot, so maybe there's 3 things to deal with. Before getting back into the game, though, I need to deal with my dog real quick, so give me a minute here. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. All right, Seafins, I would prefer to not have pretty much any information about things that I haven't really seen yet. Hey, Logos, welcome back in. More like 9 Metroidvanias in a row. Almost at this point, yeah. Okay. So, the question that is rhetorical that I have is, should I go above or below? Oh yeah, gotta learn how to parry again. Then redo that. Okay, good enough. So this is the below way. I think the game wants me to go this way, so I kind of want to go the other way. If I can even remember how to get there. May as well heal that. Seafins, do not tell me where to go. I don't want to have to time you out. Is this not? I have to go all the way up? What the hell? Hold on. Oh. Robbie just got Ghost of Tsushima. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. He's a tanky. All right, I have to poke off those ones. Is indeed my fault. Thought it was like this one for a second. Don't play the game for less than a day and you already forget everything you know, huh? Is there no shortcut with this? That's kind of unfortunate. So that little fishbowl guy a moment ago, we took his consciousness away from him. And we didn't even make up a backup. Okay, so there was no direct way here. So it looks like we could go in the pyramid, maybe? Activate bridge? Sure. Yeah, so my thought processes were that if this dude tells people the way forward, we might have enemies chasing us, even though I don't really think that's that kind of game. But I thought maybe his consciousness could persist in the other clone thing that it has. Radiant Pagoda Control Panel. System notification. Operating mode. Storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Sol Kwafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Okay. Interstellar transport. Interesting. Such violence. They started it first. They Soylent Greened all of our friends. Well, all of our friends. Close enough. I feel like I did not pay as much attention to that text as I probably should have. Uh-oh. Defense mode activated. Snap. It's Genova. It's a centaur. Oh, he's a big boy. It's a boss. General Yingzhao. Okay, that was an attack. He does obscene damage. I was trying to heal. He just deleted me. I thought I died, so I wasn't ready. That was just practice. Doesn't count. Okay, I see. Oh, that's my stuff. I didn't get it back. It's my fault. I was focusing too much on it. Forgot how kind of slow the dash is, as well as the cooldown on it. Okay, so I can't outdash that or that. Now I'm out of range. Oh, that was a danger one. I'm dead, aren't I? Whew. You got me. You got me. Oh, that was the danger then. Okay. So I couldn't parry that one, I think. I think that was red, but he also didn't have the green thing as well. We'll get that. That wasn't too bad. Now that I'm reading his attacks. Okay. Oh, wow. That hitbox added? Let's just restart. Oh, we had the perfect parry, so we healed a bit? Okay. I was gonna make a comment, but I can't remember what it's called. Because his design reminds me of something in Destiny 2. Syntheseps with one of the alternate skins. Oh my goodness, that is so bad, that hitbox. Just like his entire body. Plus, that makes me want to restart already. Why am I not parrying? Or not the parrying thing, but yeah. Getting my talisman thing off. Okay, so that one is not actually red attack. Really. That move comes out really quickly. That's kind of unfortunate because it feels like all we have to do, or all we should do, is parry. Because I don't have enough time to come out of an animation when he does the stab. So it just makes me have to play a little bit more passively. I mean, I don't have to, but it feels like that's the proper thing to do. Oh wow, he reaches me. Okay. low. Yeah, that one's really quick. Got it. Or not. Phase 2. He's gonna get me. Oh, that was the jump one. Now I'm goofing. Oh, come on. I tried parrying that one. That was slow. Yes, sir, Robbie. Ghost of Tsushima is a really big game. Can I just grab that? What the hell? Thank you. Alright, now we can fight. Come on. I suck now. Oh, I wasn't facing the right way. Yeah, that was my fault. I was gonna heal after that. Didn't think I had enough time to heal with how he moved when I talismaned him. I don't know why I didn't get the talisman that time. Too early. Oh, I lived. That was my fault. Hey, Galamoth, welcome back in. How are you doing tonight? Alright, Seafins, I've had to time you out because you keep backseating me. And that is multiple warnings in very quick succession, so my condolences, but I am serious about enforcing rules like that. Metal Wolf, you love its design? Yeah, it's really cool looking. Damn it. Too early. Too early. That's my pulse. I don't know why it's not this talisman stuff. It's so delayed sometimes. Like, I have the meter on, but nothing happens when I press RB. I don't understand that. Is there some kind of delay after I parry where I just can't do anything? Like, I'm inclined to think this is a me problem, but it's getting consistent. Devonia agrees. Okay, I can't pick that up when I start the battle either. That's really annoying. That is actually the game. That's my fault. Right there. When I got stabbed at the end, that was definitely my fault, but I was also really annoyed and looking at the top left to see if I had the talisman thing, because I wasn't able to talisman the attack beforehand, which didn't seem right because I had the thing on. Yeah, I can't pick up this as soon as the battle starts. That's super annoying to me. Okay. I don't know why it didn't work that time. Like, this is me more trying to learn the systems of the game rather than actually being beaten by the boss, because I could just play this a lot more safely. But I just don't understand the lack of consistency right now. There. It did not happen again. I must be doing it too soon. That's the only excuse. Yep. Yeah. I was pressing RB too soon. That was my fault, I guess. I pressed L1. It's not cope, it's the game not working like I think it should. Somebody yesterday had said there's no delay between them, so I thought it was something that I wasn't understanding. No, there's actually a delay between when I can input commands. Healed for free, that's cool. Right. That was the pogo one. Oh, did I get it? I got it. Too early. Too early. That's kind of a fluke, but I'll take it. Attack! Thank you. I should have jumped. Too early. Way too early. So, I was gonna try to heal when I could, but I didn't think I was safe. Probably would have been fine healing. Alright. Starting to get the hang of combat now. Too slow. Too early. I think I was just in my animation. I wonder if I just regenerate up till the red portion of the meter. That's too early. It's too early. Okay. Hey, Moth Crab, welcome back in. Coming in here to say hello and typing it with your large hands, your large human hands. Are you a lawyer? Damn. No, you're not a lawyer. You're a human. Mm-hmm. Thought you were a moth or a crab. Take them away, toys. Really? Okay. Animation locked. Probably has more of a tell of that attack that I'm not paying enough attention to. That's what I get for trying to incorporate attacks into my playstyle, rather than just parry farming. Damn it. It didn't work. Oh, I must not have parried properly. That's my fault. This is an interesting Metroidvania-esque game. Have you played this one at all yet, Mothcrab? Wow, who is that extremely handsome guy in the YouTube messages? Oh, you must be talking about everybody other than Mothcrab. Hey, Laffy, how's it going? How went the post-Silksong progress there for you? Why didn't it not? Oh, haven't seen that happen. Phase 2. How goes the first boss? He's kind of kicking my butt. I was trying to get better at the controls because I didn't realize how much of a delay there was between the parry and the talisman riposte. Oh, it's too slow. So the sound effect shows that he's dangerous. But that's the wrong one. Attack! I'm gonna die now. That's what I get. He was really fast. Thought because he was so far away, I had time to heal right then. I thought wrong. Hey, Meow Laser, welcome back. How you doing? I won't be able to pick this up before he attacks because this game is dull. Yep. I was spamming circle but couldn't pick it up. That's early. That's my fault for trying to attack. Maybe he only does the slash move, the stab move rather, when he comes out of a turn. Huh. I'll need to pay more attention to that. You tried to raid me just now, but it said my settings don't allow you to. If that's what I intended, that's cool too. I had it set, I think, so that way people I follow can raid me. And I definitely follow you. I'll need to look into that. Thanks for letting me know. God, I suck. He did turn around after that one, I think. Okay, so that failed. Too early. Too early. Oh no, he did not turn after that one, so that one just came out. Okay. Yeah, he does not have a trash compactor on his back. Moth. Watching this fight as a spectator, you can appreciate how many frames of animation they have. Lots of effort put into readable text for parries. I'm still really bad at reading the stab to my face. Like, the other ones feel really manageable. That's the one attack that's giving me trouble. Everything else is just pure skill issue. Like that. That's purely me. Too early. Too late? Too early. Well, I did it too fast. Okay, that was fast. I did try to block and parry, but failed. Too early. He definitely relied more on the sound cues for the fight. Yeah, I had noticed that when he turns into his green one this time, there's more of a sound that I should pay attention to. And then I got psyched out and didn't read his other attacks. Like that right there. I was too busy talking, so I didn't hear it. It's too early. So is it 2 in a row? Too early. Freaking out too much, reacting too much as his animations. Okay. Got it. I'm coming for you, old friend. Defeat Ying Zhao. Whew. Herb Catalyst. This catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high-quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it is an expensive medical device that few can afford. Hey, Fake Love, nice to see you again. And Phantom Leaves. Thanks for the GGs, guys. And Chadwick, welcome back in. Tuned in at just the right time. Man, I was kind of getting tooled on for a little bit here because I need to get better at the parry timing because it is not what I expect at all. Galamoth, you were playing Ninja Gaiden 2 yesterday? Nice. I still need to play the new Shinobi, the cool new 2D Ninja Gaiden. I was actually thinking that maybe after 9 Souls, I might want to check out Ori in the Forest, or Ori in the Blind Forest, whichever, and or Celeste.
Oh.
You made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Is that you, Yi? Why? Is it really you? You're still alive? Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens! I never thought it'd really be you! Hold on a moment. I'll turn off the surveillance. Brent! Brother! No way! Am I dreaming? You're not dead! I don't believe it! Praise the heavens! Praise the earth! Praise Fusang! I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you? Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. The manga. Stab him in the face. Are you in league with them, or are you not?
So sick.
In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this.
No!
I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals.
Sweet.
The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that, or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Oh, you know I can't handle that, you trickster! You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. What the hell? I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. We did it! Cool, okay. I was like, I can't move! It's because you don't use the D-pad in this game. Alright. Laffy said Kwafu is inspired by a Chinese myth about a thirsty little dude. That's why he's got the boba tea thing on his chest in this game. Oh, that's crazy. Did I notice Kwafu statues around the area? Maybe at one point, but they don't stick out to my mind right now. No, I guess I'm thinking of the Bo, Path of the Teal Lotus statues off the top of my head, so maybe not. So let me catch up with the YouTubes. We had some people voting for Ori, others for Celeste. Yeah, the original Ninja Gaidens were extremely difficult, Robbie, which is kind of why I didn't play many of the other ones. Seafinge, you've started playing Deltarune? Bullet Hell, baby? Nice. Yeah, I haven't played Deltarune. I really, really liked Undertale, but the Deltarune community on Reddit has like posted so much garbage that I have no idea what to expect of the game, and it just kind of turns me away from looking into it more, just because it's completely warped my sense of what the game is or could be. I have literally no idea what to expect with it anymore. And so, welcome back in. I don't remember if I said that. Fake love if we're voting for next game, Ender Lilies. I don't like the animations of Ender Lilies. Like, that's kind of one that I'm not that interested in. And Global, welcome back in. You vote Planescape Torment. Logo seconds it. And by the way, Fake Love, I know that's not your vote for the next game. Isn't it Perpetually Outer Wilds? Maybe I shouldn't stoke the fires on that one. Planescape Torment. We got a third. Zoink Scoob. Keep an eye out for the statues of the souls when we're going through the areas. They're pretty cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I may have seen it, but just not really put too much stock in it because... Wait, what? Oh, maybe I need my lymph node. What I call my nymph. You literally told Teen Sith the other day to stop bringing it up since it lowers the chances. How can you lower 0 down even further? Stella says, or Okami. I have thought about Okami as well, since Stella got it for me. So I haven't played it. We're interfacing. I thought it was a manga sequence again. Kind of is. Forced walk scene. It's a cool little scooter that the cat has. Interesting art. Oh, interact with these crystals. When I return, I will use what I've learned to help my hometown. Ah, look at us. We're so little. Maybe that's normal for us. You're also from abroad? Ying, you say? The craftsmen there are quite famous. Is that the lady that slashed her face? Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. I like their costumes. Or clothing, I guess I should say. They're not really cosplaying, are they? You're surprised I picked casual mode? You watched the VOD yesterday? Oh yeah? You're just trying to get me to restart the game? Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. There's a war. It's very interesting to me, like, how clearly this is inspired by, like, traditional Chinese art. Like the use of the grayscale and the fading of like the rocks and stuff, the ripples, like the almost tea-stained color of like the papyrus scroll type things. It's not really papyrus. I'm drawing a blank on what to call it. Like the little rivers being drawn in as well. Yi and Kwafu being bros. The art's lovely. Yeah, it really is. Luffy said Kwafu is a giant and he races at the sun. When he was thirsty, he drank dry rivers and lakes and finally died because of thirst. Oh man, that sounds awful. Fake love, you're not sure what I mean about the animations in Ender Lilies? It's hard for me to describe it. Like, the characters' joints seem really locked in place. And to me, it's almost like what you get when you kind of make like paper action figures, almost. Like I can't remember what they're called. We have like a pin in the joint to like represent their movement. So like the characters' movements seem like they're pinned on with limbs and stuff, and it just kind of looks really janky to me. I'll follow you till that day comes. Seal of Kwahu. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council, and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kwafu's soul seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. Oh, so this is even his seal on this thing right here. Interesting. Okay, now we're all healed up. You used to look pretty ugly in the demo? Oh, really? I mean, a lot of times there can be placeholder art, but who knows? Maybe there's enough backlash where they totally Sonic movied what they were going for. Can't imagine that was any small amount of work to readjust the animations of the main character and whatnot. I'm not a Quap fan. Quap is okay. I saw Lance playing another game that I jokingly referred to as Quap 3D. Can't remember what it's called. Lance McDonald, that is. The art style element is called ink washed painting. Okay. So this will zoom us back. So before doing that, let's go down and explore the area beneath me. Yeah, no, Seafins, if this is story mode, I shudder to think what the true default difficulty level would be like, considering how much I was getting scraped by that first boss. Galamoth, you think it's more the way characters move than the art style itself? In which way than the art style itself? For like Ender Lilies or this? Like for me, that is kind of one of the litmus tests for one thing that'll get me interested in a game. Like, I don't really care about graphics that much. To me, it's more about like animation, how well it flows together, which definitely plays a large part in the art style of the game. That's unfortunate. For Ender Lilies? Okay. Probably should check that out first. Oh yeah, this game doesn't really have real breakable walls like the other games, huh? Yeah, that was it. Global Steps, Baby Steps. Yeah, that was the game. I called it 3D QWOP, QWOP. Laffy, despite being a Hollow Knight enjoyer, you barely ever use the pogo in this game, ironically. You forgot about it most of the time. That was one of the first things I unlocked. Not that I've unlocked very much yet. Because you can't pogo infinitely, so it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't use it quite the same way. Mm-hmm. My fault for not trying to do this earlier. Oh. It's unfortunate. So we should be on the lookout for a cat statue? I haven't seen it. I don't remember if I said it, but this place reminds me of the Technodrome. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Speaking of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, apparently they're getting a collaboration with Magic the Gathering. Which, if I'm going to be honest here, I am so disappointed by all the stupid collabs that Magic is doing. Because, like, it seems every other product that they're releasing is some kind of out-of-universe collaboration. To the point that it's really diluted Magic. Like, I don't want to play a game of Commander and then have Optimus Prime tap and attack only to be blocked by freaking Gandalf the White and Raphael and Leonardo and Spider-Man and the Hulk. Like, it's just not Magic to me at that point anymore. Feels bad, man. Story mode lets you customize the difficulty in the settings. Yes, it did say that. You can always crank it up to 100 if you want to see what it's like. Interesting. But the Infinity Stones. But my Infinity Wallet doesn't have an Infinity Funds. Nah, like one of the biggest appeals for me with Magic when I was a kid was just kind of like the art and the design of the world and stuff. And now that that's kind of gone away, I'm just kind of sad for the good old days. Kobolds, goblins, angels, demons.
Really?
Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kwafu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first.
Ancha.
Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. Yeah, I have no idea how Chinese works. These styles are also very common in Japanese brush art. Oh yeah, Japan was definitely influenced by the Chinese style as well. But it's just kind of interesting to me how quintessentially Chinese it feels, even if you kind of ignore the articles of clothing that the characters are wearing. I lost all my money, but I think I spent the vast majority of it before I got bodied by that boss anyway. Where the heck is the cat? Aha. So I didn't say it when we first met him, but he just kind of looks like a more brown Garfield.
Sir!
Yay! Did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No. The root node? No! Then what?
Got him!
The ape man! Oh, you mean Xuan Xuan?
No.
Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape-man? Give me a break! Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down, ape-men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Xuan Xuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape-man that I almost forgot.
Sir.
Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Heng? No, she had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake Calorie Crusher? I'm inclined to choose this one to flatter him. But I have been going the B route for virtually everything. Screw it. Dot, dot, dot. The Hammer of New Kunlun! As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar.
Done.
Got it. Till next time. Azure Bow. Press triangle to fire. Each shot consumes azure sand, which can be replenished at new root nodes. Arrows can be switched out at any time to better fit the current battle or enemy. Okay. Oh, Cloud Piercer. Arrows proper to the Azure Bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple targets. It can reach even the farthest targets. Interesting. Magic became the Fortnite of cards, yeah. The 90s cards are truly captivating. It was always hit and miss, to be fair there, but yeah, some of them, it was just really evocative of like the type of world that the characters inhabited and whatnot. Ulfer, you can't recognize what they're saying. It might be the Cantonese or Taiwanese accent. So the devs are Taiwanese, from my understanding. Yeah. Phantom leaves. You want a jacket that's installed with boba? Okay, what is everyone's opinion about boba in the chat? I've had it before. I don't really see the appeal. It's just kind of a thing to me, but I don't know. I'm not that big on tea to begin with, for what it's worth. Chadwick, you've never had it? Logo says disgusting. Disgusting? Phantom says it's great. Wow, that's the whole gamut right there, huh? Laffy says the spoken language they speak in this game is made up. There are some phrases that they repeat and you can sort of figure out what they mean. Okay. Laffy, I know you've been studying Japanese. Do you also know Chinese as well? And how are your Japanese studies going, by the way? Galamoth, you don't know what boba is? Like Stella says, like they're tapioca beads somehow that they kind of put into beverages to give it like a bit of a different texture. Although it doesn't actually affect like the literal texture of the drink itself. It's just like I'm trying to think of a parallel to it. Not like a jelly bean, because jelly beans are way too hard. Almost like a bean, but not really. I don't know. Laugh, you know some Cantonese? You haven't studied Japanese in a while, Rip? Okay. Well, at least you read Nigero earlier, so you still got it to a degree. Without Horn said good boba's pretty good. Bad boba's simply inoffensive. Don't you mean completely offensive? Phantom says, it's usually milk tea and you drink and eat it with a large straw. Yeah, yeah. Stella, you have a kind in a can you sell at the store? And boba pops? Wait, what is a boba pop? Is that like a frozen treat or something? It's like a rice cake? Yeah, black or white pearls in a drink. Did anyone drink Orbits back in the early thousands? Isn't that like an insurance? Or a gum? I don't even remember. No. Laffy, your forte is recognizing kanji since you did a ton of flashcards and a lot of it stuck with you. I feel like I'm mildly dyslexic, so sometimes kanji can really trip me up. Like, I will read something else first and then have to reread it a lot. And so, like, compounds mess me up the most, and names are really bad for me. But when I have the, not hiragana, but the like conjugation text which follows it, that makes things a hell of a lot easier for me, personally. But yeah, the really hard part about kanji is just trying to know so many different pronunciations and stuff. The boba ball pops when you bite it. It's got the juice in it. Okay, maybe I've had both kinds of boba then, because I don't really like tapioca that much, so that's probably why I don't really care for boba. But the jelly ones were like okay. Yes, Chadwick, gel has one L. Okay, let's talk. They say that the ape-men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. I'm really screwing up that dude's voice. Like, it sounded way more gravelly when he was, like, unknown on the screen. And now he just kind of sounds like a fiat kiat. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you'll not hear the end of it from me. Stella, you love tapioca, now you want pudding. I'm not trying to rain on your parade. With your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. Yeah, see, this dude totally understands. It's not my skill, it's the gear I have. Guys, come on. Have some trust in me. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. If we include the 500 years of sleep, we've really known each other for a while. I guess we could call this a long-lasting friendship, no? I guess. Going back to the spoken language topic, Schwan calls you something like Bisun, which you assumed is Big Brother, and a few characters say something like Wenzai Chok, which is like I understand or got it. Ryokai. Wakari Mashta. Because you were a Sand magazine. Increases mag size. Cloudpiercer S. Increases attack power and grants the ability to break shields. That sounds nice. Pipe upgrade. Marginally enhances the healing effects of your medicine pipe. Ah. Transmute unto wealth. Gain additional Jin when killing enemies with talisman explosions. You can only equip one transmute effect at a time. Get some health when killing enemies with talismans. I feel like this might be the most economical thing to get, especially early on in the game. So I might go with this for now, but I don't know how much of an upgrade this is, and if it'll just be a net loss if I just switch to something else later, though. Sea fins, you want lechen, flan, rather than pudding, but it looks the same. Flan is interesting. I haven't had a lot of it, but I have liked the types of flan that I've had in the past. So, Chadwick, you're asking if what Bo has is a kiseru, like a pipe? I mean, it does kind of look like a smoking pipe. We were joking about what he puts in it, for sure. Yeah, so, like, the kanji that Ulford posted in chat, like, I definitely know the first one is smoke, and that the second one is kind of like a ladle, but I don't know how to actually read that. Is that actually the kanji for kiseru? Anyway. Alright, so we talked to the cats. Did they tell us where we should go next? I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, I'm going to talk to the kid again. Give me chips. Help you. I also want some potato chips. Yee, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he will respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends. Oh, like that? Bizon. Okay. How many things do I have? Do I need to use this? He should have said his name is Gorgeous Beefcake. We gave him that option without horns. He didn't take it. Alright, no. I guess we'll just go back to where we came from then. Kwafu. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing the power reservoir. Kwafu is an excellent engineer and skilled craftsman. Blah and Khan all can be smoking pipe. The dipper is a little bowl to put in leaves. And the other one is just a rod. Khan. Is that why Hokuto uses that kanji? Because it's literally a ladle? A dipper? Yeah. It probably also has other connotations. But it's really hard to remember everything. Whoopsies. I'm going the wrong way. Status. Arrows proper to the Azure bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path. Blah, blah, blah. Press triangle to fire. Okay. Consume sand. Whoops. I should teleport. I'm assuming eventually we might have a network of these to access rather than just going to the last node and whatnot. What is that thing? It's interesting. It's like what the creation things are using in Expedition 33. And those things are so cool. I guess this is what I'm supposed to use now. Let's try this. I don't remember if I fully explored the 8-man facility after getting the pogo and whatnot. Or maybe that's what I used to get down here. I think I did come back here, but I couldn't go to the top. Yes, I did go that way. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we can't go up that way. I don't have any tech to get up there still. So I guess I should just keep going to the right if I can. I really never bothered to try coming this way. That's funny. And also not surprising. Oh. Oh, man. That sucks. He's gonna kick my ass. Why is this dude so tanky? He's supposed to be a normal dude. I could go back now and use that one thing to heal up. Oh, right. And then we also had one of these dudes at the very top of the stairs in the place next to the other place. Artifact. The 4 treasures of the study. Oh, I also meant to go down to the area that I forgot to check out before. Okay. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. An ancient writing tool, calligraphy has transformed into traditional art, with emphasis being placed on the erudite scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. Hey Mao, welcome back in. Wait, we've been here before, I think. Yeah, this is how we got here. And then it all came back in. So I just didn't keep going down to the bottom, right? Weird. Thank you for the apologies, Stephens. It's alright. Oh, this is why. Never mind. So there's 2 spots I want to check out. Central Hall. That place does kind of remind me of Genova's chambers and whatnot. Did I secretly study pronunciation today? What do you mean? I wouldn't do it secretly. I sound a bit better than yesterday? In what regard? What are you making? Looky, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did. That's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust. Got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A Ying craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Oh, quit messing around and give me back my tools. Why did I call Moth Crab Little Hands a lawyer or something? It's a reference to a show called It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's an inside joke, I guess. Truly the gamer living room experience there, huh? When I said Schwan Schwan, I suddenly had the accent of someone studying Chinese. I mean, I've heard enough Chinese that I can kind of guess how things sound a little bit sometimes, but a lot of times I just meme around with pronunciations of things. Laffy said, when he's talking to Schwan Schwan, the lines around his eyes are completely gone, showing he's relaxed. Very subtle. He loves his little bro. Yeah. Good call out there, Laffy. That was way too early. Kind of don't like how delayed a lot of these green attacks are. Or the red ones, whatever you want to call them. Because the white ones require quicker inputs in a lot of cases. It makes me just more likely to respond to any animation than the red one specifically. Ah! is this place? Okay, I can't use my robot while I'm on a rope. That sucks. Molly, you've got a gigantic tarantula in your house and you're just gonna leave it be? Tell me you're from Brazil. Without telling me you're from Brazil. That dude ran into the spikes. Collected basic components. She's just chilling. When I first pronounced his name, I sounded like Chuan. Well, I could call him Suan, but I don't think that's gonna work. Twisty trees. He's angry. Can I shoot him? Oh, okay. Oh, those things explode. I almost died because I'm bad. My pogo strat didn't work. It's the size of your hand. She's big. Yeah, I would not want a hand-sized spider crawling around my place. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? You don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I am also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I've always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in all the Palace of the Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. You listen carefully, you can still hear the prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. Huh. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music.
Gan.
Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Ancient sheet music. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. Uh-oh, I broke it! Wait, what did... Oh, okay. I just glow green. That must show when I'm able to dash again, and I just never noticed. Restricted level? Oh, Lake Yaochi Ruins. So I guess this is the... Oh no, they only go to specific spots. Okay, I guess that makes sense. When a tarantula goes in a house, it doesn't act like it does in the wild. Probably has a lot less to be wary of with like predators and stuff other than people and whatnot. Can you name one of the spiders as hornets? Maybe. I didn't rest. Chadwick, you think you'll need a really big cup to move a tarantula? They're gonna beat me! Oh, they really are. So I might not have the proper tool to deal with this guy. So we got like a kitsune type thing in the background there. You can just scare them outside. Wait, where did he come from? What the heck? They're cheating. They're grouping up on me. That's too slow. That was too slow. Do I even really want to keep going this way? That's what we call a Zoinks Scoob. I don't know if the water will hurt me. What a gamer statement. Oh, so that's fake water in the background? So we still can't break these things, whatever they are. Oh, we got body parts over there. Ew. So I can't break the blue rock crystal thingies. Tarantulas are mostly harmless. It's just that they can strike you with their hairs and make you really itchy. Man, that was almost GG right there. No, let's leave that dude. Or not. Uh-oh, I can't get back now. Who the heck is that? I was too slow with my parry. Hold L2 to summon Mystic Nymph? Ah. So that's what that red crystal is, okay. This area seems a little bit rougher than some of the others so far. Actually, not really. I just don't know these enemies. Gonna get ambushed. Uh-oh. What the? Packpo something. It's a turret. We're gonna stab him in the back. We're gonna punch him in the back of the head like Mario and Yoshi. Actually, it looks like there's a bunch of veins popping out of its neck. Maybe we're gonna give him some steroids with this needle thing. How on earth do you think the tarantula knows that kicking hairs at the aggressors works? Evolution, baby. See, Fins, you've never seen any tarantulas in your place? Only big spiders, but nothing that big and hairy. Where are you from again, Sea Fins? We shot it in the back of the head. We're gonna get attacked. Scared. Not ready. I pressed R1. I think I pressed it too quickly. Got back to my bad habits. Still don't know how to get up here just yet. Anyway. What does a tarantula know either way? Yeah. All this cool Solarian technology, but this is the best way they could propel a boat? Look, man, maybe they're just trying to make a statement. There's some validity in that. I was trying to dash. It must have been on cooldown still. No, let's just go back and heal, because I'm terrible. Oh, we got a skill point somehow. I think I need to... I guess I could get this now. The final strike of triple slash and talisman explosions. Okay. How did I want this one? Yeah, maybe. No, maybe I'll go for this one next. You're in the Philippines. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Are there tarantulas in the Philippines? I don't remember. I know you guys have some gnarly bugs down there. Okay, so that one didn't get hit stun like I thought it would, like the others. Thought I was gonna get ambushed again. Apparently not. At least not from there. Okay, this is here. I guess that makes sense. You're uncomfortable telling your country? Not gonna lie? Oh, really? You didn't have to say anything. I like the Philippines. I've been there before. Beautiful country. Trying to get a perfect parry so I could heal a little bit more. Or no, maybe it's just automatic. That's too slow again, maybe. Oh, it's my fault. I should have attacked again. I had him. Damn, I did all that practice against the first boss and I still am bad at parrying. Alright, no, screw this. Redo. Red O. The written text in this game is made up, but they could be translated. If you remember correctly, they took a Chinese character and separated it into parts, you think? Anyway, the text of the boat says dragon boat. Oh, okay. A lot of the text in the game is really simple like that. So it's like taking radicals and whatnot. Yeah, they definitely do look like super simplified characters. Damn it. What a jerk. The elevator just says elevator? This is Dragon Boat? This is beyond me. I'm really bad at, like, the Chinese, Japanese equivalent of leet speak. You don't know how people translated it? Okay, I'm, like, losing my mind. I didn't hold it. I'm ready for you. He's gone. He left me. It's a grave. It's like, what, one Earth, moon, mountain maybe? Gate? I doubt that. River, something tree. Lake Yaochi Stela. Inscriptions on an ancient stela. West of Yaochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Sol was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother and Sol as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ulfer, that there's way too many symbols for Dragon Boat. Like Ryusen, or whatever you want to break it down to. Laffy says it's Googleable. Great googly moogly. Incoming signal. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Sha, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time.
Kim?
Hang, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions, of light years to reach us.
What can they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. There it is, chat. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end. For all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star! You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I'm not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. So part of me is wondering if she's already gone and these are vestigial remnants left for us specifically, whether it be through clairvoyance or just kind of happenstance. I don't know. Wilfred, you've also seen people translate less than 10 runes into a full sentence. It's kind of fun. Guess I would need to see the sentence. I'm also not entirely familiar with how much space a Chinese sentence needs to take up. So you'd be more familiar with that than I would be. Heng's name is pronounced somewhere between Hung and Hong. Hung? Oh, like H-E-U-N-G, like Korean Hung. Oh. Got it. Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinn and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed you. Interesting. It's a nice quality of life thing there. I can appreciate that. It's no big deal. You pronounce the way it's spelled the whole time. Where did the other one come from? Ah! Glad it didn't shoot 3 at a time. Basic components. I like how what I thought was going to be a quick little excursion is turned into a 5-hour adventure again. I don't know that attack. I also don't know that attack. Meep meep. Forgive me, sir. I did not know your ways. But I'll do it again. Ah. I needed to jump. I tried to jump. I was already like slowing in my animation. Now I gotta go all the way back. Yes, Ephins. I have studied Japanese a decent amount. Ah! So you do have tarantulas over there, but they're rare to be seen. There's other tarantulas, just not very hairy, just big spiders. I feel like Stella, Chadwick, or Mao might know whether or not the Philippines has New World spiders or Old World spiders. Like whether or not they're hairy. Not gonna lie, that was just kind of a parry and pray right there. That was just like the Sekiro spam LB. Hope for the best option. Oh, you meant the Norse runes. Oh yeah, I know even less about those. Old World? Okay. Okay, so now we don't have to do the ambush sequence anymore. That's cool. So I wonder if we're gonna get ganked again. They're mostly safe spiders that can hang out in your house and eat the bugs flying around. I don't like the tree being in the way. Ah. Let's fight this dude and hopefully kill him without losing too much health. And then after that, I can go to the health restorer thingy. Oh, God. Get out of here. Boy. Wait, why is he still alive? Do I have to kill him with that? Because of the purple thing? Oh, is that blue sand? Maybe that's what that is. Okay. Maybe I should have shot that dude in the back as I landed. This looks like... No, this can't be the same area. Can it? No, certainly not. So these are just used in multiple places. These body parts. It's surely got to be safe. You feel like Mao, Chad, and Ulfer are secret degree of animal species? I know they all like spiders, and Mao is just a beast at biology, zoology, ology. Ancient cave painting. Husang, the soul's spear, in its sorrow and compassion it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Husang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. Provide shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Interesting. Purple HP is internal damage caused by talismans or green parries. Talisman explosions will pop the purple HP you accumulate. You can still kill with normal attacks, they just don't affect internal damage until their normal HP is gone. Okay. Thank you, sir. Ah, we can't go that way. Very interesting. This Venus fly cantaloupe trap thing kind of reminds me of the plants that I saw in one of the trippier games I think Global recommended to me back in the day. Ultima? No. It had a very short name. Kind of like that, though. Ultimo? I don't know. Looks like a pretty trippy game. Looked interesting. But not something I wanted to go out of my way to pay for. Uh-oh. I've seen her before. I don't remember where she showed up. Is it one of the cutscenes? I don't remember her taunting me exactly. Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time.
Huh.
Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh?
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste. Not even a skinny little mouse.
You saw?
Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. Uh-oh. It's a harpy. She's trying to make my heart not beat. Bro, these are, Mama, it's so dark, I'm so scared. Jiangxi soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape-men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape-men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? All right. Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today.
You saw? Sagoloi!
Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. I didn't know Jiangxi ate rice. No, wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles! A waifu? A waifu who steal your laifu. Character Bo updated? Oh, little boy snoring. He looks so cute. Golmong, one of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlun. Okay, so maybe this is where I was supposed to go next, but I should have double-checked the basement of the other place. I was gonna try to get... Oh, I thought I was hitting that. I was gonna try to get a warp thing of some sort to go back. I also need to check out the water of the other area. Oh, that hurts. That's not honey. That does not heal me. Dinner time. So that third hit really does do a lot more damage. She's growing corn and fish. Fish on the cob? The hell? Stella, today's really the day they try to get you to buy crypto ads. What a day to do that, because, you know, that whole insider trading deal really makes... This looks super suspicious. I don't trust it. Oh, yeah, when the malfunctioning ones appear, we normally get another power, huh? Buy last coins now? No. No, I will never shill crypto and stuff. Oh. Binding key to form a blade? Intriguing. The theory is simple. Hold square to unleash charge strike and break the stone barrier. But manifesting it will be tricky. Oh, now we can go through shields. That explains why we couldn't go through that one area before. Oh, there it is. My body and the blade, bound together by key. So is this a cat dude with the ears? Who is it? Is anyone there, or is that just my imagination? Maybe he's sensing me. So I wonder if this dude is like a sword immortal type guy. And he's being inspired by me, who is being inspired by him. And if he's like the OG resident of Kunlun Mountain or something. He is pronounced Chi? No. This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier?
Oh.
Ah, this sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. I think he said world. It was a little bit quick. Cornfish, very delish. Nice. Remember when crypto was just for buying drugs on Silk Road and doing assorted cybercrimes? I remember watching the 30 Days episode on Bitcoin, and Morgan Spurlock went out of his way to like buy 1 Bitcoin just to like do it, I guess. And he was trying to like use it, and nobody took it at the time because it was Bitcoin and it was like 2008 or whatever. And so like he went to a pizza shop and he's like, oh, you could use it this way because they accept Bitcoin. And then could you imagine the value of that pizza today in dollars? Spending like, what, 100 grand? Actually, how expensive is Bitcoin? Didn't it go to like crazy amounts? Anyway, charged strike. Hold square. Ye will glow green once it is fully charged. Blah, blah, blah. Chadwick, unrelated, you're noticing that Mega Man Zero loves eating controller inputs? I feel like I might have had that issue a little bit too, but it's been long enough now since I've played that I don't remember that specifically. Yeah, it baffles my mind that crypto took off eventually the way that it did because it literally has no value. There's nothing to tie it to. Oops. Oh, we have to dash? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I have to break it like... I don't think that's right. I could go back to the pavilion. I wouldn't have to come all the way back here, though. Oh, that does work. I was just too far away, I guess. See the symbol here, the re symbol, RI. Did I just died? I guess I didn't look at my health. Hey, Paisan, how's it going? Trying to dash. I was afraid of that. That's what you get for being bad at the game. Oh, it's the dude. We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. The scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. Oh, you flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. According to Salt Bay, you can eat gold. Maybe like gold leaf in a dish or something. Oh yeah, I still don't know what is up with the poisons. We haven't learned what they're for. Maybe I should just buy one of these. Although, I kind of don't want to just buy anything because I can purchase other things like computing units, which might have more utility for me. Later. Spooky. So I will not be able to get through that. Buy them all, no you. Wait a second. Okay, nope. Evil dude up there. Evil dude over here. That was too close. Big evil dude here. Throwing babbies. Oh, one of those dudes. It's a Jiangshi. Really bad at fighting them. These bungle are creepy as heck. Are these supposed to be eyes? I think so. I'm the one playing? Exactly! That horns call you speciest, but you don't think people with exposed tech would be meat eaters? Exposed teeth? Teach? Chadwick, you've drank enough Goldschlager to know that while you can consume gold, it is both stupid and not tasty. When I was in college, I had a bunch of friends who got a bottle of Goldschlager, and they're like, "Oh man, Goldschlager! If you drink this, it'll turn your poop golden." And so they were talking about that a lot. I guess I didn't think I could talisman parry projectiles. I'll need to keep that in mind. I think I can just talisman whenever. It's not actually tied. What the flippity flip? It is not actually tied to, what do you call it? Parrying specifically. Oh, he can shoot through the floor? It would have been clearer if you said people without teeth would be messy eaters. Okay. Yeah, I was like, is he typoing meat eaters? Yellow water reports. It's P! Goldschlager Elden Ring influence confirmed. Yeah, when the Elden Ring was shattered, it went into the liquor. I don't love spending tons of money for literally zero value. True, I don't. I don't love spending tons of money, period. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. Imagine shooting a guy with an arrow, then you explode when he catches it. Wow! A Solarian? Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat, I'm just carrying out my directives. She's tsundere. Give me a status report on this region. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you.
Okay.
The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We're also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dust Guardian support systems have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time? Unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here is carefully planned by Lady Gulmong. Like Lady Gulmong herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems are built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? Where do you see where she went? Blah, blah, blah. 1 second here. Let me hydrate real quick. Alright. How do I shut off the yellow water? Flush the toilet. What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. Did you see where Gulmong went? Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Gulmong is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gulmong like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gulmong's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Huh. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Golmong was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Goodbye. That's it? I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. As she blushes. Hey, baby, give me them fish chips. Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. Right, my cover has already been blown in this area, so it's all good. It's funny how these cats have fishbowl robot assistants when you put it that way. Memory chip containing map data of the agricultural zone. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The agricultural zone is mainly comprised of the greenhouse and the water and oxygen synthesis zone, which supplies New Kunlun with the food and water needed to sustain life. It's you. You again? Stop harassing me. It's not like I was hoping you'd come back or anything. Alright. So while I was voice acting, you guys went off on a big tangent about diamonds and stuff. Yeah, diamonds can be synthetically created in labs now, so there's really not much of a reason to use blood diamonds other than people like the fact that people toil, sweat, bleed, and die to get them diamonds. It's quite messed up. And other gemstones are more rare, but apparently rarity doesn't necessarily equal value, as you guys are pointing out. If I remember correctly, emeralds are the most rare, but beyond that, I don't actually remember too much. So we did get another skill point, which is nice. Well, these are eggs. So now I can go up and down through these as needed. Oh, good thing that was there. Unknown seed. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. The seed was found in the greenhouse. Due to genetic modification, it's hard to determine what it will grow into. How do I get over there? Oh, I could probably do that now. Could worry about that later, but, well, probably should not, huh? Oh, nope, that'll be a later problem. Well, no, it won't. Well, we have shortcuts, so we'll go this way for now. Emerald's a type of barrel. It looks lovely. Yeah, I quite like emeralds. Chaos emeralds? Nope. Chaos barrels. See, Fins, you think diamonds have value because of their hardness and appearance? Well, at least diamonds do have some kind of function in things like construction, cutting things as well. Maybe other gemstones can be used for those purposes as well. I don't really know. I was not ready for that, man. That was dirty. They got me good. That was a little bit annoying, though. Yeah. Said I'll get this parry thing. Yeah. The actual value of diamonds comes from their hardness? Makes sense. Is that where it just came from? Forgot that I had that attack already. Should use that a bit more often. Right. I got a combo? No. So is that just a hidden wall thing? Was that beyond the elevator thing? No. What is this? So it has to be right next to the elevator then, I think. No, diamond tipped drill bits are stupid expensive, but they rule. And Gemma cut off wheels and stuff. So we can make those things go into our third attack. So it's gotta be here. Because it's dark. Collected standard components. Okay. At least I did that. Wish I could... Oh. I wish I could let go of this. I can. So I was just doing it wrong the entire time. I have to hold down an X. At least I know that now. Laugh, you think they nerfed map chip prices? That one used to be 800. Holy crap. That would be super expensive. I already felt bad paying 400. No. I whiffed. Actually, I did not whiff. That was the problem. Oh, we have these little marks on our health bar now. 4 of them? Maybe we always had them and I missed. No. I was trying to pick up my corpse. Okay. I wonder if his little gestures correspond to the inputs that we have to do. That'd be pretty cool. Their usefulness shouldn't make them so expensive since they're not actually a rare resource. Well, the thing is, unless you have competition, who's going to actually enforce that? Ain't nobody, bro. Should heal. Got him. Whew. Heal. Go. You almost got me. The second one came while I was unlocking that. It would have been GG. You need diamond to cut diamond, but that processing difficulty is really the only issue. Taizan said, if you need diamond to cut diamond, how do they cut the first one? What came first, the diamond or the diamond to cut the diamond? You could probably just break off a bit of a diamond and use that to cut the later ones. But now you can synthetically make diamonds, so it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, so my timing's off. I'm trying to use that to heal a bit more. Let's put that dude over here. Okay, so we've already backtracked. Just want to make sure I got the pools, the water spouts out of the way before I did all this. So now we should probably take this moment to go back to the very beginning and heal, especially after doing something like that. Never went down there, huh? Now let's go to the pavilion and turn in the items that we picked up. I was gonna wait to go to the pavilion until I got like a legitimate teleporter type thing, because I still need to go back to the other place. Oh, he made a bed. I a normal robot assistant. Very, very normal. Agricultural zone ship, yes, sir. You're just a robot assistant. How were you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask. Where'd you stole chips? Right, we're accomplices. Then hand me the data.
Not you, not you.
Alright. Are you feeling okay, Yi? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe. Talk to Ru Yi before the others. I also need to remember to go back to the beginning of the agricultural area. Robbie, you don't think you're going to be able to get your platinum? Because your Wi-Fi's bad? Really? That would suck. Right, his dialogue, or its dialogue, is the same. We got 3 things, so we give him the seed as well. Did I read that? Thought I did. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This seed was found in the greenhouse. Due to genetic modification, it's hard to determine what it'll grow into. Robbie has been working on platinuming Jump King, I think. Oops. Let's give him the 4 treasures of the study first for calligraphy. Learn him how to read and write. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Oh, now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my very first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Who is your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I know. Thank you for the penny. I just thought of some new ideas and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Let's talk to the cat in between giving him gifts. Don't know if it'll influence anything. I must be mad to have agreed to help you. If the elders back home knew what I was doing out here, I'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Bah. With a craftsman like me around, you can leave all equipment-related problems to me. Just don't forget that all upgrades and modifications will require Jin. So we still have over 1,000, that's quite nice. So then I think for my first one, I'll do transmute unto wealth, and then I will do the pipe upgrade perhaps. You being like, sit up straight, you banana-shaped punk? Oh yeah? You heard him say that? Okay, so that goes here. Okay. Can you read the score?
Huh?
Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes given the owner of this score. Oh, we can ask Abacus for help.
Greedy.
My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Xuan how to read music.
Uka.
Yes, my lord. All right. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all, and I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Yeah. Every time we come back home, we're like, here, kid, homework. Sit up straight. Learn how to play the piano. You're pressing the wrong keys. Truly the tiger parent of yore. Paisan, you adore the dynamic between them. I see, girl. Oh, look at this slacker. He's not even practicing his notes. Ah! Take my eyes off the kid for 40 seconds.
미술? Oh!
Oh, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. Oh, you got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. Chadwick be playing Mega Man Zero Legacy Collection. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gomong, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it?
Hi.
Got it! If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time.
미술?
Yeah, I was wondering if we'd plant it here and that we could potentially use that to get to that chest or something. Maybe? How much money do I have? Probably a decent chunk now because we've been collecting a number of these. Got 3 of those. 1,200 plus. So we have 1,700 in the bank. I only needed 800 for the health upgrade. But I could buy another pipe vial directly here. For now, this might be more of a substantial purchase than the other thing, so maybe I'll do that. Oh, it's a little bit annoying that I only do it one at a time. Paisan, you've never played a Mega Man game? Don't call you a zoomer? I don't know, that's peak zoomer behavior there. Next one is 4,000. Okay. Laffy, you didn't find that seed until the end game? It grew really quick for you? Oh, really? So I think we're good. Chadwick, you're Googling to see if you're crazy? You're making me curious, and I almost want to double check my VODs of those games. Because I felt like I was having some issues, and I don't know if it was because of the port or me. Did he just say Pikel? I wasn't looking. Oh, we can't open this yet. Okay, we'll probably have to come up from the bottom. This thing was freaking me out. Oh, it's a spawner of those. I was afraid of something like that. Got it. It isn't emulation, it's support by Inti, so it should be perfect. Don't know what to tell you, man. There could be any number of reasons for the input delay, whether it be your actual input device, the computer program, the pseudo emulation incompatibilities. I don't know. Soon, Paisan's gonna start saying for real, and skibbity riz. On God. Right. Mutated crops. Agricultural report. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear in the Fangxi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gumang later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Gumang? Golmang? I don't know. Goal, as in goal, okay. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. Are like vertebrae trees. It's creepy. Alright, let's summon in a zillion enemies. Or not. Ah. We had another bell like this somewhere else. Schmiggly! I wasn't looking at that. I was gonna try to heal. I didn't get far enough away. Did Inti do Disgaea? No, that would be NIS. Nipponichi Software. Or NISA. Nipponichi Software America. They did that Deedlit in Wonderland game that I played. I think something else I played on stream. Oh yeah, the Zero games. Duh. And they also did Gal Guardians. I didn't realize there were multiple games in that series, but those actually look pretty decent. Robbie, you think you're going to get that platinum tomorrow? Best of luck with that. NIS now has R-Type in the Granzella group in its stable? Oh, he's over here already. He's kicking my ass. Oh no! That sucks. Oh wait, I could just do this. Huh? Oh, did he not actually take damage from that? Oh my goodness, this dude is destroying me. Oh, he did multiple ones. Gal Guardians, the spin-off of Gal Gun. Interesting. Yeah, okay. So Gal Gun is the original? Dude just ended my whole career twice. Welcome to Gulmong's rice fields, MFer. You got me. I feel very welcomed. So welcomed that I don't want to overstay my welcome. Good thing I spent all my money. No. Wait, was that a green move? Oh man, he does so much damage. Holy crap. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Maybe I am. Just need to get good. The run back to that dude is a little bit annoying. I'm almost tempted to check out this pit right now. Let's not get stabbed as we come into the arena. That would in fact not be great for us. Seafins asks, what's the best crest in Silksong for exploring as well as parkour? For that in general, you could make the argument that something like Reaper is really good. I like the Wanderer for a number of reasons. The best one might be the Shaman one, but you would get that extremely late. Because the Shaman has crazy range and good pogoing. So I could not block that. I'm going to die now. I was facing the wrong way. I was going to try to heal after that flurry of attacks. Paisan prefers the Hunter's Crest. I saw Laffy using the Hunter Crest as well. I am not an ardent enjoyer of the Hunter Crest. Like, at least it has an okay sprint down air combo. In decent range. But it's kind of bland. And the pogo can be a little bit rough. Oh my goodness, that does so much damage. Alright, I'm gonna have to jump it immediately down Pogo. I don't know if that's viable. I wish that both of the functions seemed viable, but I don't think they are. Heal. If I died from that, I'm gonna be a little bit salty. Man! That knockback though. Alright, at least I hit that dude that time. It's a progress. Oh, that wasn't the best plan. I tried it, but I was too slow. I don't think it actually glows green enough for me to get in there. So maybe I just have to dash through that. Dash underneath him. Dragon style, Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Okay. Damn it. Mini bosses are harder than the actual boss. Not really, but still. Oof, I almost fell to my death. I needed to jump to hit that one. Heal. So no, that does not work at all. I will need to dash when he does that. Just dash underneath him, I think. I thought it glowed ever so slightly green, so it probably has to become a lot more obvious than that. We've got this. This will be easy mode. I needed to dash right there. Oh, he dropped one over there? I needed to keep dashing. But other heal helps. I tried to dash. I hesitated. I tried to block. Get out of here! Oh, he's still alive. Got him. Avarice Jade increases the gold gained from killing enemies, making each battle more profitable. Sweet. Now, the combat is pretty decent once you start getting the hang and the feel of the flow of combat. Whoops. My goodness, if I would have died right then, would have been my just desserts. Can be exhilarating. That was it. Oh. It's gonna shoot me. We did pick up a skill point. I've not really been using this as much as I was hoping. Yeah, I think it's time to go back to this one to mobilize foes. So next we'll be getting Incisive Drain. No, we have to do this one. Oh, I could have gotten this one a while ago. No, I couldn't. I just got this skill point. So next we'll do Chi Boost, then Incisive Drain. Hey, we're already at 500. What does he have? So we'll need 600 for at least one thing. Whoops! All falls. Oh, right. Oh, they have projectiles now. Well, I guess they always had projectiles. They have different ones. Orb use. I do like that you can kind of stall yourself in the air while using that attack. Uh-oh. But that does give me a little bit of extra forward momentum. Gomang statues to the left of my respawn point. She looks cool. Oh, damn it. I didn't pay attention. You had typed that message a while ago, and I thought I read it. So I didn't reread it fully, I guess. I wonder if this will go back to that area before. Oopsies. Wait, is that the same dude? He's choking. My guy. Let me know how me up here. It's you, the white-haired demon. Shenong? What's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? Oh, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick. Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. Hey, we've got a Lotus here. Okay, we made that one. Surprised. Oh, we're almost at the required amount of funds. I whiffed my attack. Is it a Teal Lotus? It is. I have a feeling I can't really parry those. Cool. Come back here. Alright, so now we have enough cash. Can I hit that dude? I probably don't have to swing for it. Farmland markings, crop labels, where, origin, Kingdom, genetically modified, a staple plant meat with high nutritional value. Penglai is 90% covered in water, and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debates raged on, even as Solarians began to need less and less food. How do I feel about the parrying? I've kind of got mixed feelings about it so far. It does seem like the game might be a little bit over-reliant on it at times. And for me, it feels a little bit awkward differentiating between what will be a red glowing attack with green versus just a normal red glowing attack and a white attack which comes out faster. So I feel like I'm a little bit incentivized to just panic dodge a lot of attacks because the white ones are more common and they come out quickly. And then the red ones are a little bit too delayed that if I do try to avoid them, I can get caught for that. So it feels like you actually have to learn the attack patterns of the enemies as opposed to being able to react quickly enough. Which I guess is kind of okay, but that's not really my ideal way of interacting with a combat system if it isn't truly like a Mega Man like where the consequences for dying are virtually nothing. I don't know if that makes sense to you. I don't know why I couldn't grab that either. Oh. You get it? Okay. Global said playing Night Rain for the first time in a minute. I'm like, no, that's not true. You've played much. You've played with me. You're just saying for the first time in a minute. Starting doing Guardian with Steel Guard, Danny DeVito. I get it, me. It's cool when it works, but the issue is it doesn't like to work. Can I just cheese this dude? I think so. Oh yeah, I remember fighting this kind of guy. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. It's probably easier if I just fight him like normal, huh? Aw, man. Why do I have to be so bad? Faizan says cheese, cheese, cheese. Oh, is I just not going far enough? Why did I not grab? I kind of wish I had the D-pad so I can tell a little bit more if it's my positioning or just... Okay, that one was definitely positioning, or if it's just poor inputs. That one is just poor input because of the analog stick. First try, baby. There's another one. Advanced component. Widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of gin used directly affects their performance. Yields a large amount of gin when recycled at a 3D printer. You're curious, do I have the same feelings about Sekiro's combat system? You get that it's a bit easier to telegraph in a 3D game? Generally, yeah. If you want my full in-depth opinion, I do have a review on my channel. I don't actually remember how in-depth I go into that, but yeah, I wish that there were more viable ways to deal with the combat than absolutely needing to parry. I know that for a lot of players, the actual hardest boss in the game is the dude before Genichiro, the guy in Ashina Castle who does his EI type strikes like a lot in a row. And if people cannot parry him, he is actually like the biggest wall boss for a lot of players. Have I heard of Void Rot? Actually, yeah, I think I saw a trailer for it a little bit before I started stream, but I didn't watch the full thing. I think I might have heard about it a while back, and then another trailer came out. So like so far, like most of the enemies in this don't need to be super hard parried, but other ones it does feel like the fight just might not be very viable without it. Like, I guess I didn't need to parry against the centaur, but it kind of felt like I did. Robbie, you played the demo of it last year? How did you like the demo? Now, if you think I already have a poison item, I don't. I can show you in a minute. Otherwise, I think I would have been able to give it to him directly. Cultivation Jade. Slightly increases experience gained from defeating enemies. Suitable for a diligent Fangshi. Of course. Would this really be a martial arts title without cultivation referenced? Aha, I was right. Man, it's been so long since I've been over here now. So that's the pavilion I needed. Let's try to get healed first. It's cool. It reminds you of Hollow Knight and HAAK. I'm not sure what that one is. This game definitely expects you to get comfy with the parry and the talisman system. Robbie said, Ender Lilies almost has a similar parrying to Nine Souls, but only if you have the relic that can parry, but you forgot what the relic was called. So Laffy, let's show you my inventory. See, no poisons just yet. The medicinal citron? I couldn't give it to the guy. At least it didn't seem like it. But either way, I'm going to go back to that other NPC and buy things. And then we'll visit that one dude again. Shenron? Shenananan? Immovable Jade. Reduces time required to execute charged strike when standing still. Oh. Be still as a mountain in the face of a formidable foe. That might be worth seeing how substantial that is, because this could be very powerful for all I know. I don't like the standing still requirements, but trade-offs. I can respect it. Doesn't matter, and then you just wanted to let me know in case I wanted to spend the money on something else first. I was gonna buy the poison thing even before I saw the dude there, so it'll work out. Oh no, I need to take this one off. Oh, so these are like different categories based on color, perhaps? That is actually pretty quick. It's actually a little bit faster than I would have expected it to be. I think I might actually use this. I've already forgotten the other thing that I was going to use. Alright, so the other thing that I actually want to check is the bell here now that we have the charge thingy. Or is that actually a different symbol? Because of the dot. So I'll need a double jump of some variety for this area in 2 different locations. Don't have an access token. It would have been really funny if I could have gone there directly the first time and I just didn't try it. How do I feel about the gameplay so far overall? They're based on sizes. Okay. So far, I'm still waiting to get like a bit more movement tech and a bit more skills to make combat feel a little bit more fluid and free-flowing. So it's like in an okay spot for me, just slightly dissatisfying. But the world building, I think, is actually really cool. A lot more robust than I was expecting, as well as things with the kid and whatnot. Like, so right now, I feel like the game has a lot of potential, which is kind of the exciting part for me. Damn, which way did I come from? Oh, yeah, we already went that way. Okay, so we're clear here. Can turn quickly enough? Robbie Goes to Tsushima's almost done. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. And I don't have to deal with both of them. Is it gone now? No. Oh, that's not a programmable attack. Yeah, that's one of my issues. Like, I feel like that just... Oh, he got me twice. I thought I had iframes. So it's not like God Dragon, it's like God Bounty. God Farmer. For Shenong. Oh, really? Galamoth, you like the tools in Silksong? You don't have to sacrifice your compass slot for better offensive tools? Oh, for that aspect? I know some people really do get bummed out about the compass and they would just rather have it be intrinsic into the game, which I can understand that. I kind of view it as a bit of a skill expression. But to be honest, I was kind of disappointed in Silksong's tools because... Damn it, that was still alive. because the yellow ones felt largely useless. And I would have liked a little bit more to help spruce things up. In Hong Kong, in Hollow Knight, it was always a bit of a trade-off. Paisan says there's not enough yellow tools to not equip the compass. Yeah. I took it off like briefly later, but just because I don't know, I wanted to try the tools a little bit more. Guys, I got good. Can I not make that jump? Oh my goodness. Did not go up there, I don't believe. At least not fully. Oh, I'm almost dead. I thought I healed. I forgot to heal. So bad. Oh no, we did go up this way. Oh. That was not smart what I just did there. Thought I was over here. I most certainly was not over here. I do like the parry system in moments like that with the projectiles. It feels a little bit more fair and a little bit more telegraphed, obviously. And it also just kind of feels cool as hell to martial arts bat away 30 arrows at once. L is long as in dragon. I know that much. And N is nong for more nasal. Okay. Yeah, I had a friend whose name was long. It still is, but it was too. Collected basic components. This looks more involved of an area than I was expecting so far. Big bulbous thing. Jake Long? No. And also I would not dox. I would not dox even if I were a fox. The golden yinglong egg. But that looks really cool though. The The Yinglong says lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Well, this is toxic, not poisonous. But maybe we should use the poison endemic in the area to help our boy. So that might have been the poisonous thing that you were thinking of then, Laffy. So that's that. Laffy, you struggled with finding 4 yellow tools to equip with the Wanderer's Crest. The medicinal citron is poisonous too? You did say that. Hold on. Oh, I guess it does say poison, huh? We gotta give our friend a high-quality, deadly neurotoxin. Because he's asking for it. How messed up and funny would it be if we could actually kill him by giving him something that's too poisonous? Ooh. What's the difference between toxic and poisonous? I tend to forget. I believe that toxic is something that you have to ingest, whereas poisonous is something that can touch you to hurt you. She's gonna get me. Oh, I might have been able to use that as an opportunity. Wait, that didn't guy. Oh yeah, I was gonna say they didn't get stunned at all, but then I just remembered that I had switched out my amulets. Toxic has doubled the tick damage and you need a different bolus to heal it? That's true. Alright guys, it looks like we're in Brinstar. Because we've got plants. I don't think this person is very friend-shaped. Holy. I was gonna try to backstab him. But he heard my plotting. I am a little bit worried this might kill him, but, oh well. Maybe I didn't talk to him again because I didn't see the give option. What the? Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? A damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it's hacked up now. What kind of condition needs poisonous treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison? Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. Your loss. You're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. So he got his goat. The old Marty McFly chicken strategy. How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. Uh-oh. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, you need to know what that... what was it again? You won't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now.
Huh?
My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you could just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Xuan back too. Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms? I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. You just realized we're staying at the Four Seasons? Yeah. Of course, see, fans, I gotta act out the burps. It says it in the script. I don't know if the robot dude moves away from the electric zone. Oh, I don't have my money on me anymore. So let's go get my money. Why do I keep hitting these? There's no benefit for me doing this right now. I forgot. Shanang's condition is his horns. That's something you either would have a lot of experience with or no experience with, without horns. Oh no. Oh dude, he hits so hard and so fast. Wait a second. Did I just figure it out? I should have blocked. That dude is super tanky. It feels when the cheese strat fails. Got my stuff back. Will not want to fight that dude again. What the hell? It's gonna eat me. This place is super creepy and super cool. Ew, we got Demogorgons. Oops. So those spikes are bad. Okay. Cronenberg's, yeah. Essentially. Incoming signal. It's gonna drop me in. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone. There's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Goemon would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine. I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course. But please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. I wonder if that's a dev hint to get the heck out of here. Chandao Academy Periodical. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. An academic text from the Chandao Academy titled Introduction to Teleological Applications. This scroll covers the basics of teleology and is easy to understand for beginners. So got the Cronenbergs up there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be here. He's angry. So we don't have the means to go these? No. Are these still meat processing things? Yeah, these are corpses. Hide inside a container? Not just yet, maybe? Oh, they're scanning. So these are X-rays. So it'd send me down that way. I'd still get zapped, right? The issue is I don't know if I'd be able to get back. But this is the only way forward now. I guess if it gets too scary, I might be able to save and exit and come back out to the beginning. It's gonna destroy me. It's not one way, no worries. Okay. So I guess this is the one that takes me back. Everything stopped moving. Got a scary door. And an unlock. Can't tell if boss arena. Probably not. Okay. Unless they close and they fall. So this is more like an elevator. Hopefully this is a save room. He was totally lounging in that box. What else was he supposed to do? It's gonna be annoying to figure out. Ah! I'm just trying to undo it. No. Oh, okay. The heck? I don't have an air dash. Oh, but I do have a ground dash. So what? Freaked me out. Dark steel material can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Dark steel is the hardest metal found on Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tianshan Mountains of the Jie Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. Interesting. Hey, thanks, Laffy. And Paisan? Did kind of bail pretty early there. And as they say, curse you, bail. Yeah, I realized that the top box could have been moved a bit more to the left, so I definitely janked it up. For some reason, I didn't think about that until my last final / successful attempt. So I figured it'll want me to use the elevator. Okay, so that dude comes over here. What is over here? Huh? Do I have to power something else up first? Perhaps? Ichina. So, what was I thinking? I wasn't. I don't want to fight. No, I don't want to fight. Not after that samurai dude absolutely destroyed me. Wait a second. Are we back? I don't think so. We are back, aren't we? Oh, okay, we're back in this area. Okay. I was wondering if we were back there, but it didn't seem like it to me at the time. Alright, alright. This'll make things better. Yeah, now I'm willing to fight. The dude is going down. That dude is a clown. I'm the clown now. I'm Pagliacci. How did I never go up here before? Maybe this dude isn't even that difficult. Oh, maybe because I didn't have the pogo? I don't know. I still want to go back and buy the poisons and then give them to that dude. He looks badass. Like his little flag wings. Red Tiger Elite, Yanren. Oh, he's firing me. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. Okay, I got burned. Interesting. So it looks like I just need to keep dodging under him and attacking, potentially. Did I get faster after that medicinal brew? I do feel a little bit more agile now that I think about it. I was the wrong button to press. Oops. I need to stop jumping. As I immediately jump again. Easy. Collected advanced components. Aha. Central Transport Hub. Now we can go back to New Kunlun Central Hall. So before that, I am going to go back to that other area. Or wait. Can this take me to the Radiant Pagoda and then can I visit the dude still there? Or no? If he's gone, then I'm not going to worry about this. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Oh yeah, and I meant to check the bottom place. I knew I was forgetting something and I meant to come back here a long time ago. I didn't want to forget about it before the end of the stream. And I almost forgot about it. Now that I inadvertently explored an entire new area. I don't see his symbol here anymore, so let's check out the map. Where was I just at? Over here, but lower? I guess maybe he doesn't appear on the map? Wait, I don't have to go all the way down just yet. Okay, no, he is over here. Yeah, let's just clear this out first. That's too slow. Really bad at dealing with these panda dogs. I may be a scholar, but my affinities lay not only with ink, but also with commerce. Oh. Oops. So we've got 1400. We can get Necroceps and Guiseng. I have 2 for now. Let me think about... Well, I could save the rest of my money for something else, perhaps. So let's get the Ball of Flavor. Then I will save my 800 or so for the medicinal upgrade. Oh yeah, we could go to the pavilion now, huh? Yeah, we have a lot of things to turn in. So that dude isn't here. We could also check on the stat of our plant. Is it your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use as firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back. We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. No, I worked so hard to get it to this size. All you did was water it a couple times. Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, ye? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Schwan Schwan. When I find them magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. So I can't climb this yet. I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances. What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in... I've tasted everything I could get my hands on, and nothing tasted any good. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid Schwan Schwan running around and causing a ruckus. And now there's that talking shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village. I'd rather stay here. Better than living with those insufferable idiots.
Hey.
My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Okay, I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gouge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. Poison not only cures my illness, it also serves as an ingredient for my brews. Bring me poison and I'll make you some strengthening wine. It'll fix you up good. Got a lot of free time on your hands? Why do you keep talking to me? Oh, I know. You become a booze hound, haven't you? We're a hound? Okay, that's exhausted. We'll give him the medicinal citron and the ball of flavor. What is this? It doesn't taste like anything. This ore is a folk remedy from my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertised it as a sleeping aid for children. How nostalgic. We used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant. Mom kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. I almost ruined our... Shenong? Snore. He's sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy away back then. Ball of flavor. You just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For something that's been fermented, the smell's not that bad. But it's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? Did you know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? I'll take your word for it. A good influence for the kids, this guy is. Let's go, bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try. Bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard, talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. Max health increased? Okay. So that's how that works. So me moving a little bit faster was placebo effect. Maybe camera, I don't know. I guess that explains why I noticed the little ruler marks in my health bar earlier. Chan Dao Academy periodical. I brought you a storybook. Yay! It's this doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways. Oh, all these words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Teleology is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. So many words. Can I draw pictures for it? We're gonna make this kid like the president or prime minister of this planet once we steal all its resources. Kind of technology. So he doesn't say anything about Shenong, sadly. I feel like Shenong would really make this dude freak out. Apparently not. Oh, the pipe upgrade is still only 800? Okay. How many monies do I have? Ooh, I have 1,600. Might save the others for a bit of a rainy day. Hold on, little boy. Wait, why can't... Oh, I need an herb catalyst? I wouldn't have spent my money! Increases attack power, grants the ability to make to pierce shields, break shields. Fudge. And the other dude had the jade thingy. How much did that cost? Like, well, I'll check it out. Probably have to come back here. I'm going the wrong way. They're spending all me money. That's right. Quick dose. Nope. Computing is 1,800. That is what I was afraid of. So I'll need to kill like 2 things over here and then go back to recycle. Where am I going? I do wish I could just hold down R2 to keep running like in Silksong. Silksong's movement got us spoiled. It really does, though. Now we have enough. So our next health upgrade essentially costs 1,800. Guess I could have done that instead of the jade thingy. Oh well. Should increase gold, huh? Alright, so before concluding things, I want to go back to the area that I didn't explore. Wait, no, I'm in the right spot. Why I did that. Ermagerd, you didn't save Chadwick? Oh no, man. And you just died screwing around? That sucks, because in those games you need to, like, you make a lot of progress screwing around, too. It's happened to me a time or two. Curse you, 2001 game. Did I go this way? No, I did not. Or did I? I feel like I did, and I just forgot. So we came up this way to get back up to the top. Oh, I forgot this was the shortcut, huh? And then this bothered me. Alright, well, anyway, we could use this to travel back. Kind of looks like the component parts of the Bangshi tree, whatever it's called. You just built your stupid lance to level 3 and you specifically don't have the modern autosave feature on? And the lance is good too. What's over there? Can't get there yet, huh? I know. So I'm gonna activate the elevator and then pick up the treasure before I forget. Forgot already. It's not worth. I can't move. That's so lame. Like, why can't I just go up there to get that thing? Maybe there's multiple. No, maybe not. Moving on an elevator is a safety hazard. Curse you, safety. I think this room was just the gauntlet. Yeah. So this just straight up goes back. Unless it goes forward. I could see that being a thing. OSHA says no. But what about new OSHA? We're not on, you know, normal Earth. So that room does look the same. Dude just keeps throwing grenades at me. Have expected them to just drop a grenade after that. Does this stuff not go away? Apparently not. Was it really trying to go forward here? Hey, Metroid Genova project dudes. Like how I use the nymph to scout? Isn't that the point of it? Oh, this is a wall. Okay. I'm more likely to do it in areas where I'm not next to save points and or am scared of the actual power level of the enemies. Nosha says no even more. Save him! Hack the system, brother! He's dying! Wait, can I go through? No. Oh yeah. You need to get better about using talismans like that. Is the big dude still around? Still can't go through there. Is this a statue of her? Golmong? Kind of looks like it could be. He's still here! See ya, sucker! The funny slash sad thing is I forgot they were there. Cool, charge attack for the win. That isn't her? Okay. That's a statue of somebody else. Fair enough. So let's go back to the save points. And then call things here for the night. Okay, folks, thank you for joining me on tonight's adventure through the world of Nine Souls. I'm enjoying myself. Starting to see the possibilities open up a bit more and more as we play. So looking forward to the next stream again, which will be at the normal time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully I'll catch you all on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.